Yo, are you the same height as RJ?
No.
Okay, all right.
This enough, bro.
You a little shorter than
Honestly, I
RJ then?
gotta hear this, bro. That
No,
make
I'm
no
taller than
sense.
Rodney.
Okay, are you taller than Ronnie? Like a little bit then?
Yeah, I guess you could say
How tall is he, RJ? He's kind of scary now.
I don't
What?
understand height. Trey. Okay, so is Elijah you the same height as Trey?
that. No, I'm 6 foot. Trey 6'2".
Oh, there you go.
Worried about you.
Oh, you straight up
I'm
six
all right at
feet?
the moment.
If you
Nah, you
don't mind
taller
me
than me, my
asking,
bad, man.
why were they looking for you?
He's talking about my
They
bad,
want
man.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you
Bro,
at
I'm tired of
Gringotts?
getting
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
poisoned.
In
Yeah, I
fact,
know, and
it's why I was
I'm
late for the
switch
sorting
weapons.
ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on
I'm a
earth?
handsome little
There's one
guy.
more thing.
Bro.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig
That
says
is
I have a rare
low-key a
connection to a
crazy
powerful
thing.
form of ancient magic.
Oh, my bad. I was
What does
talking about
that
my
mean?
character.
I'm still learning, but I can see
I thought you
principles.
talking about you. I was
I've
gonna say,
cast
bro, what do
magic I
you
can't
own
otherwise
today?
explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is.
Me
And I will
too.
have
I
more
was like,
questions.
what am I hearing?
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to
Ooh.
Rookwood and Harlow
That was my
with 3
bad.
broomsticks. Both of you have
Dab
inspired
on the
me to
haters.
take a stand of my own.
What
Damn.
sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I like this girl's attitude. I'm glad I hear that, man.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that
Hey,
Rookwood is
Rose,
in
time.
league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped.
Because we know
Rumor
Live
has it
streaming.
that Theophilus Harlow runs
Oh,
Rookwood's
okay.
day-to-day operations.
Oh, you said,
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire
yeah, I don't got a type,
enterprise.
bro.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke
Dang.
with her.
Someone
She
said
wasn't
something in a
alive
song
yet.
that,
Perhaps understandably would not discuss details
Hey,
with
how
the
many
students.
followers you got on your live
I
stream, bro?
overheard some of
2.
Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching
Okay.
operation that Harlow is
Nothing.
planning. I was thinking that
Man,
we
you got a
could
mod then,
investigate
bro.
a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right,
my mods.
but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember,
Can
I
I
am
please
here
stop
if you
getting
need
hit,
me.
bro?
Thank you, Natty.
I
Be
think I
on
just
your guard.
parried perfectly.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What type of people you made
What's
your
going on
mods?
here?
He's man talking about me, bro. He hating.
If you on my YouTube, I'll make you one. I only make people I know that have computers.
They must have come this way.
They can
Think.
cook.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time.
Mr.
Overjumped.
Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Let's go.
Stick to the devil.
Andrew, my liver.
Would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid back.
Dang, is he
Let's
gonna
cook
walk
her.
in already?
Let's get this over with, shall we? Incendiary.
You alright, old lady? I'll take care of this one, old lady.
Watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'll take care of this one, lady.
Oh,
Hey.
You'll take this student off of my dead body. Pick up stuff. Go back and first, teacher. Head in the class. Pick up stuff. Hands down.
Oh.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Potato! That's just pitiful. How embarrassing.
still hanging about. Aha! Back fumble. You're easier to spot than an
4-star.
Oh my god. Let's go, old lady. We did it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, who were those people?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent
Those-
defensive skills.
Those
Care to tell me why two
scallywags.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Cool.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't
What?
hear you. Chatters
You
are
smashed his old
endless
lady?
about his connection
Hey,
to
pause.
Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the
She got
Trials
fresh
of
teeth,
Merlin.
bro.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Yo, don't be saying that shit in my chat,
Yes,
bro.
I've
You
heard.
tweaking for
Merlin
real.
repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl
Don't say that in
Merlin's
public.
writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what
That's
comes
crazy.
of our
Yeah.
Same with my baby,
hypothesis.
bro. That's sick.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This
Thank
trunk.
you.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on
I
these
didn't get on
pillars
till, like,
here, as well as a stone swell
9.
on the ground.
I had
Each
been up
trial
though. I just
has
wasn't
these
on the game.
features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what
I
happens.
seen these niggas were still on the party. I was like, bro, what? Shit was jumping.
Accio. Levioso.
I want the smoke. I want the smoke, little frog.
Come on, Nathan, bro. Let's play Apex.
My word!
Yeah.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
To
What should I do now?
Oh, I thought you said
This is uncharted territory.
Oh, no, I was
I am curious about these pyres.
Don't get mad at me.
for real.
I'm about to grind. Been with the grind. Actually, 29. I'm about to be 30.
I'd say let's get off once you hit 31, because that's when we get to the, bid now.
Lumos.
That's fine.
Accio.
Or should I hit everything with the repairer real quick?
Oh my god, I could.
I wish Ronnie had a dog, bro. So I could go over there and just jump on his dog's head.
Bro.
Not to kill it.
Repairer.
Just had to make that known.
Rebellion.
Bro, I'm not trying to kill
You
nobody.
don't want me to have a dog just so you can kill it.
These are
Bro.
pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Ah, then we're gonna hit it with.
I said jump.
Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Woman, stop gathering materials. Nobody has to.
Beard, how
I
beautiful!
know this one I need to do.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on them. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my
You have
research.
never talked to
My
my
guess
mom
is that
besides
each
through
will
me
also require
ever,
mallow
like,
seed, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more.
What you want,
I
Eric?
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the
Captured those.
safety of my notes.
It's like a random student out here.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
This
Oh,
woman
thank
want me to
goodness.
do, bro.
Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid.
Anything for my queen.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my
Anything for my
grandfather,
time.
fancied
Shit.
himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
I can
I'm so sorry, my sweet
We
cheeks.
only know that neither
Yo.
they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
Bro said
Father
okay.
was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family.
I'm sure
astronaut
playing too,
vanished
bro.
with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I just skipped over everything she was talking about because I swear it's nonsense.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may
Wish
discover
list
much
target?
more than the astrolabe.
Oh yeah, I
Anything
gotta
else
get
you
out.
found would
Sorry.
be all yours. I've
Sorry, that boy's
cross-referenced the
dead.
vessel's last alleged location
freak that.
against the lake's
Stop.
topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best
I
guess
can't-
is that it's just
do
over
this.
there, about a
do that,
furlong
bro.
from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Alright, bro. What the fuck did you just say?
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you
He's getting
found
bullied
a
by people in
long-lost
this
book
chat.
for him.
Nah, this guy talking about her shit being extra pink. I'm walking away from her for real.
Ace, what's going on, bro?
My chat acting freaky as well.
I guess they learned from their favorite streamer.
Hey, what up, chat? Oh, bro. He said the freaks out.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalty.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here.
Southwest?
Just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
Correct, southwest.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
I'll be right back,
It was nice
sir.
meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Fuck that goblin. Nah. Shit is Southwest. Never eat soggy waffles.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Damn, this guy's far as hell. I need to get a broom.
Doshaguma slipping on bubbles is crazy.
Oh, it's just bang.
Revelio.
Who is this? Mitsune. Ah. But the Mitsune got you. This thing is annoying as frick.
A castle. Must have been quite...
Revelio.
Dang, bruh. You didn't have to smack me like that. I thought we was cool.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Alright. Alright, I need to switch.
Incendiary.
His bubbles really... Some of his bubbles do something, the other ones don't.
What the fuck?
Oh, nah.
Oh!
Incendiary.
You know when you get out of spider cave.
Oh.
Pull my...
Incendiary. Stupid. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa. Stupid one.
Set up.
Accio.
Alright, they're dead. Good look. That man came out the ground like a fucking freak.
Incendio.
How do I get into the other room?
Leviosa. Accio.
Like, here's my character say, "Don't touch that flaming bubble." I'm like, bro.
Accio.
Playing on it. Bro. Son of a gun.
Leviosa. Accio. This looks intriguing.
Man, Rashad wasn't getting no heals on rivals and got off.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
Dang, Trey finally came back.
How do I break stone?
What? Bro, why was you punching people back, bro? I'd be lying if I say yeah. No. Plus that stuff always like $40, bro.
Leviosa.
What do you do?
Accio.
Make them throw up.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I fucking got it. I think I ran into the wrong thing.
No, I have. I'm just saying, I should. I was stupid. Bro, where's this thing taking me, bro? Oh, it's coming up here. No, I ain't never seen him before, bro. That's the crazy part. Okay.
Ah!
Encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh my god.
Job at Gringo.
That's really how it goes. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh! That was almost my behind, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I forgot I had my sword. I was wondering why I was moving so swiftly. Him running into me low-key stopped me from flying all the way back. I don't want to thank him for that.
I know a mud.
I wouldn't get set.
Accio.
Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio punch.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
No. Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
What the fuck?
Why is he talking like that, bro?
There's more than one way to enter.
No.
Hey.
You are there.
No.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Oh, relax. Holy frick. Fire,
Your
bro.
spells glance off of me. Was that
Bro, how is this not touching it? Thank you. Okay. Who are you telling?
deadly mistake, this?
This tail is weak. Oh, can I?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You won't get away with it. You don't believe
I ain't
you
gonna
can
lie.
defeat me, do you?
Nick, did you get hit? That was bad. I was stuck in animation, so I could leave if I wanted to.
What's that? Who's there?
This thing running away?
That was quite something. Now, to free
Oh
arms
no,
cards.
chase this thing.
And then hit this shit with the
Quite an
repair.
enchantment. The cards are returning to arms.
From the top room. That was sick.
I need him over here. Pull it! Whoa, that's cool.
Revelio.
Dang it, Nathan.
Accio.
Oh, frick.
Accio.
You in there, we go broken tail, boy. Oh, what's this that he dropped? Sharp claw fragments. Drop something else too.
What the?
I actually gotta capture a Doshiguma.
There's
Revelio.
Just leave it right there.
That's the Rathalos.
Incendio.
That's having a turf war with the Doshiguma.
I think with the Lollipop too.
Revelio.
Bro!
Yo, damage.
I'm taking some of his tail right in front of his face.
Accio.
Damn, like everybody's
Cool. I was in the middle of the cart, man.
Yeah.
Rodney.
Revelio.
It ain't never gonna happen, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Accio.
Nope.
He do.
Incendio. Accio. What's that?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nah, I was kind of nuts at one point. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
I
because
am
he is.
sleepy. It's only an issue. No.
Rodney, you don't wake your tail up, bro.
No, you better get. Hey, Rodney.
Joshua,
get
go
your
to bed,
sleep.
bro. It's 12 o'clock.
Shall we?
I'm not gonna snore in the party, bro.
He gonna snore on
I
mute.
said I'm not gonna.
Nah, let this man get his
Not
sleep.
gonna
'Cause I don't want to
snore,
hear no
though.
excuses at bowling, bro.
What the?
Levioso.
Yeah, if you beat this man Jupiter up his first day out here.
Revelio.
For a sec, I thought he said my meat is cooked. I was like, bro, this has nothing to do with me. I was about to say.
Oh my.
You was talking about your own meat. I was like, we just cooked it up.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Elijah, you fighting the Rathalos or not?
If I
Accio.
can't,
Levioso.
Lollabarina. Let's see,
Incendio.
I gotta open up the map. Let's see what's in there. Yeah. What is? No, it's a Raytheon. Bro, we finna fight this, bro.
Lumos.
I was about to say a temper lullaby.
Incendio.
No, a temper
be?
Raytheon.
A Merlin trial.
Yo.
Levioso.
Hey, get your cousin, bro. He
Lumos.
wildin'.
Incendio.
I gotta eat a meal. My thing wore off.
Bro don't know how to keep himself healthy.
Accio.
I do, but I hate. Oh, that's right. I did eat as soon as I got on. Ooh.
Oh.
Shut up.
Bro did not have that many options.
I guess you could say he was out of options.
He said, "Don't mind me, just watching."
Accio.
Don't blossom.
Gotta take all this stuff out of my freaking
This could prove
inventory.
dangerous if I'm not careful.
This man Elijah sucks as a hunter, bro. He too slow.
Dang.
I don't care what he talking about.
I'm looking for replacements, Ronnie. Do you can do the job?
No.
I like that he's honest. Unlike this man Elijah, he said he could do it, bro. He thought he was.
This man Elijah get folded
Holy
in his comp.
frick! I forgot the. Nah, bro. Now I remember what the freaking Raytheon is. Dude.
Revelio.
Almost got one shot, bro. Yeah, I remember what this thing is now.
Accio.
Freaker gonna run.
I'm surprised they haven't sent the invite.
It's probably gonna send it when I'm finna freaking die.
Time to carry Elijah again.
Accio. Levioso.
It's funny because we had so much problem with the regular.
Incendio.
Dead man walker. Yes, Alma. I have everything. Here I told my mother. My equipment immediately.
Oh my gosh.
I see that. You're getting jumped.
Revelio.
Dude, like, this dude literally smacked me from getting on top of my sacred, bro. This is so gay.
I hear me all.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yikes.
Revelio.
The poison worked, but it took forever and a half.
Accio.
You think we could kill both of them? I'm gonna try to.
Revelio.
You really trying to keep fighting this thing, bro?
I don't see why not.
I don't know if it's tempered or not.
You go take care of the other guy. I'll take care of this one.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere.
Levioso.
No, it ain't.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
So you finna come and see me? My bad. It's on me, bro. Jesse, I got options, different cities. I got options, different bitches. I got
Lumos. Revelio.
The hell do I do with those?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Either, but
I hope to see you again sometime.
let's switch out the gears, guys. Let's see. Ooh.
Did he really come over here and help this dude out?
Indeed, he did.
I don't even know which.
They fighting each other.
Guess so. No, they're not.
Yeah, I thought they were all. So many wings.
Man, I want a better hat. Kind of pissed that they're not giving me cooler hats.
I'm chasing mine.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
I have no idea.
Revelio.
Yeah.
on Lil Rodney grave.
Rodney not even in here no more.
Yeah, he went to sleep.
My son went to sleep.
Yeah.
That coward. Ace, I'm happy you didn't go to sleep. That's why you're my favorite son.
I already took a little nap.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is between us.
What's a nice idea, Ron? I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I should just rob this little guy. Like Andrew said, fuck this guy.
Revelio.
That man literally ran right through a freaking shot trap, bro. That's cap. Thank you.
Alright, let's see what...
I got poison, but this fucker doesn't want to heal.
Yo. I'm glad it is moving to the area, bro. Cause what the frick is that?
How is his fucking wounds not opening?
I think he's trying to hit me, bro.
So these are things we already found.
That was gonna be so much damage. He's got to be low soon.
Thank you. You lucky son of a gun, bro. Yeah, give me your face, bro.
Good of you to
I'm
come.
staggered.
My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard
You
Jackdaw.
literally ran around in a
Like the
circle.
bird.
Freak me
In
frick.
fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues
I need
similar to
one more
jackdaws,
wing,
and
bro. Did you
certainly
kill
are a
it?
clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Have you killed it?
Loki kind of waiting.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
Bro, can you please
I'll have a
drink
look for you.
it, bro?
You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally 1 HP.
This has to be the same. Problem is, if I kill him over here, he's probably gonna be pretty far for you. So you will have to switch places with me. You're gonna die.
I'm not.
Damn. No, 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 get up.
Shorty finna come see me.
Oh, bro, stop talking. You're finna make me mad. Is there a reason why you left, nigga?
My shit just fucking disconnected for some second. I don't even know what the fuck. Are you?
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Come on. Are you still in the fight with me?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, hurry up and take a step forward, you absolute
Oh
retard.
yeah, he already did.
Bro, this joke fucking Bro, this game is about to piss me off, bro. What the fuck? I'm actually pissed off now. Because, like, why the fuck?
Revelio.
Bro, he's right there.
Revelio.
I hope this works. Did you get the stuff?
thought he's dead.
Huh?
I think he's dead.
Bro, we're not in the same thing no more.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Revelio.
Did you even get the loot from the one I killed?
Yeah, I was getting it before you left.
Okay.
I got the stuff for the rating. I just need the Rathalos certificate S. Holy freaking I need the Rathalos.
I'm so confused on what the fuck's going on with my shit now.
I'm trying to get the highest armor as you can. And then I'm gonna upgrade it. Until then, frick that.
Revelio.
Oh, Rathalos just popped up. Ain't that what I said I needed?
Rathalos?
Yeah.
I think so. That's why I killed the other one. Tried to. That's so dumb.
It's a 5-star. It's a 2 5-star. Alright.
Am I even connected to the should I restart my game?
1,000 miles.
Accio.
Yeah.
Restart the game.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Look at it.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Lumos.
Frost.
Accio.
Exilial type of white one.
I'll take that, thank you. Nothing.
You don't want that.
Frick.
No statues here.
Bro, literally one.
I best keep looking.
Yes.
Accio.
Rash.
Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
I guess I can join.
Revelio.
Rathalos.
Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
Rathalos.
Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
31.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio.
Nothing. This will do nicely. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you.
Levioso. Accio.
Freaking finally. Why is this? Oh, it's because I'm in a freaking water. I wonder why I'm moving so damn slow.
What's happening?
Oh, this sword.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand.
Is it you, the boys?
I assure you, I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellow-dolled pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Is this the other Rathalos? Use this flashfly cage to bring it down. Oh, okay. I think it's full-blown blitzing, bro.
Let's see. Let me see.
Bring the bum over these ways.
Where'd you get this from?
What?
The flash fly.
Cage? I Little man just pulled it up for real.
How do we use it?
We gotta get him close so we can. Freaking coward. Did you get hit?
I got hit with a fireball, yeah.
Gosh. I'm not fighting a temper raping right now. I'm so
Accio. Leviosa.
Please.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Why do we allow the Ministry to decide anything? They allow Dementors to torment prisoners in Azkaban.
The Unforgivables haven't even been outlawed for 200 years.
I say that no spell should be illegal.
My cousin was given a life sentence in Azkaban for using Imperius.
No, sir, there's no need for a capture. I want to take a nap.
You can take a nap.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Did it hit you too?
Yeah. But it don't do nearly as much damage as
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
What the?
Incendio.
Back here.
Did I hurt you?
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes? You haven't got a fight.
Accio.
You haven't like it all.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
One of them turned into a dog in front of me.
Revelio.
Holy frick! They both just spawned it out of nowhere. I couldn't even. Yo.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Two of them? Freaking out of here, bro. These motherfuckers are chasing me down.
Am I still in the link party? Yes. Right?
Hmm?
It says I'm still in the link party. And you're still fighting it? Are you fighting something else?
Something else is following me.
So if you're
Revelio.
You know what? I got a cake bake for this.
I don't know if we're trying to fight that one. It's a big mama llama.
I'm not trying to fight that thing.
The Jin Dahad. The one with the ice shit. It's a tempered Evlos, that's tier 5. I'm not really trying to fight another one of those motherfuckers. Bitches. I'm looking to get
I should come back to this another time.
the Guardian weapons key.
Um,
Oh, I got some crowns. Pictures. You know there, buddy?
Yeah. Ah, frick. I look, you want to lay down for a little bit. My freaking body is sore. At least my legs are.
Next time I'm on that, I'm probably finna actually level up and do the story more. Wow, such a crazy game. This nigga's a wizard.
Revelio.
Shit. He said
you hear that click?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a map or something near it.
Did you get your witch room?
Revelio.
Am I tripping?
I've no time for idle chatter.
There you go, the oldest guy here.
Ace like 54 on a Tuesday, for real.
Still play Apex or not?
Did you catch him for that?
I downloaded that bitch for a reason.
Sounds delicious. Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
I mean, we can play it, yeah.
Revelio.
I asked if you had one, you didn't say nothing.
I did. I told you I had strangers. You probably couldn't hear me because everybody was talking at that time. But yeah, I got strange. Guess you can say I'm a little strange.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Deranged. It's been around.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio.
Something.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
I think I have captain and above pretty much. Except.
Keep trying.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
You say you haven't seen that, what you call
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
it's like new blood or new expert skin.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Could have sworn I sent you the video.
probably just come towards you.
Her ultimate is gonna be an interesting one, low-key. Like, make a, what you call it, a strange portal, and you use her ult for the momentum or some shit. Crazy.
Yeah, that high can be good.
Revelio.
Some marshmallows sound good. Some s'mores sound even better.
Here he go.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Yeah, I did send you.
Accio!
What the frick? Once I sent you.
Revelio.
You talking about in the group chat?
Not like to you.
The only post I seen, third post. Brother, I don't have that.
You serious?
Yes.
Revelio.
That stuff is not on my screen, bro.
This one?
The
I still haven't sent it again.
okay, this.
I'd better
This
keep
I
an eye
see.
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, you talking the magic? Okay,
The magic and the Psylocke skin.
yeah, I seen them.
Shit's, might have to come. I think they might be in the, what you call it.
That Silex can get got, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. I don't really care for the Wolverine.
Revelio.
They talking some LeBron Field. They talking some why didn't I receive an Amber Alert?
Lumos.
I kind of wish they're gonna like bring Ultron first before Emma Frost.
Joshua, go to bed, bro. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You gotta be up in 2-3 hours. Sometimes I gotta do something real quick. This man ain't been up since. Gotta talk to Olivia. Ouch.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What other quest do I have, though? Oh, yeah, where's... Please. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Revelio.
Yes. My blade was a poison one, too. That's the crazy part. I got the blade that I wanted. But even the other blade that I really want, I can't get right now because... Oh my gosh. Bro, these blades go so hard. This Blandberg blade though, this thing does 660 attack. Yeah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. finna go crazy. I need a Guardian Doshiguma Fang. I'm lucky about to change these colors up and get the frick off of here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Stay powered up longer. Oh yeah, that's actually
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you
Revelio.
up to now?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, what am I doing? This is a fire weapon.
I just need to grab one more and we're all done.
This dude's supposed to be asleep. This man's still up.
Who's supposed to be asleep?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a weekend, bro.
It's not a weekend. It's like a school in the morning.
It's Friday.
You said what?
Oh, it is Friday. Never mind.
If it was Friday, I would not be on right now. I'd be asleep. Actually, no, I wouldn't.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones
Trey,
back,
are you alright,
I
bro?
wonder if anyone in the
Yeah.
common room would be up for a game.
You said Trey or
I'm
Ace?
sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting
Yeah, I'm
back.
good. Why?
It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun
Cause
together,
I
laughing
am
as
low
all
key
the
doing that on
lunatic
purpose.
gets
Cause
sprayed,
freaking bro,
which
like
won't
I don't know. I
include
feel
me.
this flavor going away,
Very
bro.
well, off I go. Wish me luck.
What flavor are you talking about?
This gun I got. Shorty on her way, bro. She like 10 minutes away.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Elijah, you trying to fight this Jindahad? Tier 5.
Sure, buddy. I forgot to update or upgrade my freaking what's the name things. Requirements not met.
Any spell. I can't.
Yeah, bro, my Pelico low-key been getting dropped off for no reason recently. Cause I forgot all about this thing.
But my father worked at the ministry. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
This banana does
Revelio.
too much damage. That's the crazy part. Oh, I can't join. That's an HR 31 or higher, bro. I think I gotta do something in story mode first. That's why. It's not that I can't join, it's just that I gotta do something in story mode.
never shuts up about you.
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you?
You gotta fight something in my story. I don't know. Hmm.
How should he?
I have no idea.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Transfer some of this useless garbage.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Holy frick. This Lullabarina is
I'm sorry to
stacked.
hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
A 5-star.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my
4-star,
fear, but
5 is
I'm too
straight
afraid to take her up on it. Anyway,
that crap.
to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Excuse me, Professor. Could you remind me what my assignments were about?
Professors Weasley and Fig ask that I teach you the disarming charm, Expelliarmus. Once you complete the assignments I've given, we can begin your instruction.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Alright, let's go finish this quest for her. I just gotta dodge. What is it? Alright, let's get on a map real quick.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Good job, Elijah. Being ass.
Say freaking me talking, bro. Where am I supposed to talk to this one at? To talk to Olivia where? At the ruins of Liberia. Oh, my back. Oh, frick.
Yes. Accio. Protego.
You could if you actually, you know, turned that computer screen off and went to bed.
Incendio. Accio.
Still investigating the regions.
You?
I got some.
Head to each base camp.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. 606 is insane.
Revelio.
The Blandberg one.
Incendio.
Yeah. I need to kill. I need one more blind Gonga whisker, and I need 4 more blind Gonga fangs.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not doing it right now, bro. HR 32. I'm so cool. I didn't win up.
Accio.
Man, if it would have
What the fuck?
Accio. Accio.
I could check my PT. What did I say? 28. Okay. 28.
Oh, buddy.
No, I'm not as bad as you get, so I'm cool. I'm cool. My coworker freaking my second. I don't know. Man, like I caught up to his HR pretty quick too, so I don't know.
Reparo.
Yo.
Revelio. Accio.
Bro. It is so gay, bro.
Levioso.
This man said closer to having kids than my first game of Fortnite. Some dude posted that.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a dead on shit.
Accio.
I could really. No, I will not be up late. I got a hair appointment at 10:30. I'm. Bro, I'm about to go to bed. That's you, bro. That's you.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
pressure, are we?
Cool, everyone's getting really good. Just taking notes.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Alright, bro.
Yes, Professor.
Off, bro. I'll see you next week. Psych! I ain't never seen you.
I'll see you tomorrow night. Outside your house.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Where is he going with that? Damn, he's flying.
Cool. No fast travel over there.
She doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room.
It's so much better when it gets dark, Elliot.
Revelio.
I haven't been on this side of the map actually. It's very cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah. Ah, thank you.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio.
Rowan himself would be proud. Revelio.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. You've made a mistake.
Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Who's there? Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. You're poaching, Dave. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Whoa, it's one of those mirror room things. me get up here. I can't see sometimes. You have a good night, man. Sweet
Here I am, as
dreams.
good as my word.
Sweet dreams.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a
Shall we?
Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said.
One more Yodi land.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Let's follow him, I guess.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio. Leviosa.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this without help. Healing potion, so. Let's do a quick save right here.
Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I can't really pick up half the people in here, so I think I'm gonna switch out. That. So let's do this. Be a little slow, but.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Stop it!
You won't get away with that. I didn't quite get it. Back to the thing. But this is sad.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I need to go home to make me some potions.
I wonder how big this place is.
He got all the way down there? No, this guy's
These
a really...
rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Cool.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
I don't even have to go in here.
Revelio.
Another puzzle. I'd have Jack would be so good. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what we're headed to the Jackdaw. Incendio. Accio. Let Protego. Accio. Levio Protego. Levioso.
Holy shit! I'm gonna die here.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since jackdaws.
Off of Jack's magic too. I got humongo.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for the symbol.
Dang.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Damn.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
No. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Well, that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section.
Where's the one though? I just got the pages, but not the one. Whoa.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Let's go all the way up here. Whoa. Oh, please. I can't find another boss. I need to go to a potion. I need to get potions, please. Is this where all the corridors are? What?
Can it be?
It's the man himself.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Alright, we got new quest lines. Is there something I have to see here too?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Dang, there's a lot of staircases up here.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Yes. We can fly, I believe.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects.
Revelio.
Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Lumos.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
And it's raining. It's crazy.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I
The
think I'm getting
brooms
the
are
hang of this.
school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the ground.
What a view!
Hello!
Nice day for a flight! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Made it. Oh, well done! Have a moment?
That guy hit like a rock.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? edge of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Cool.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
Right, every time I
But
get
you
in
have to
trouble with
admit,
this
those
fat
views were
fuck.
worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
I have like
Perhaps I have to
6
purchase a
grand.
broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches...
I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Alright, I think I'm gonna put a pause for a little bit, just so I can eat. So, well, we're gonna look at gear. And then I'll just send you guys over here.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
plenty of opportunity to pursue any...
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Of Angelica, all three.
Revelio.
Oh.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Strickland tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Nice. Better get another spell going.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels fast. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Whoa, this one's even further out. So that's what he was about to tell me. Cool.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello,
Cool.
Sebastian. Wait.
What?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
It didn't matter.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a thirst room. We do hope it's you. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. I need you to sneak into the hidden herbology corridor and bring back some sort of dangerous plant. Then I'll tell
yeah, I
everyone
could do that. I could do that. I could do that.
should get people to stop.
I could do that. I could do that. Get away. Get out of here. Easy.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I'm gonna have to do a lot then.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You can't imagine.
Revelio.
So it's question 1. So 21. It's 11. That's 3. 14. I want to be a lizard. And then the spider is 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 1. I need question 2 to be 1.
Revelio.
Oh, it's because I'm not 2, 4, 6. I'm doing the math right. That's 16. 1. So I guess closest I could get is a unicorn to make 17. Which still doesn't make. Doesn't make sense though.
Revelio.
It's dumb. Unless it's backwards for questions 2. No. Unless it starts from the tree. It would be 11, 8. So
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Let's do a real quest. I'm like a teacher.
Up to now.
Revelio.
Before you ask, all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when
Cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I saw what you did!
Revelio.
Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Let's
I'll have a
see
look
these
around.
brooms.
Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
How about a $2,000 fucking thing? I better go crazy with it. Oh.
Made it. Oh! Oh! Missed one.
Oh, damn. Hold on.
Now that's more like it. Success. Brilliant. Made it. Aha! Now that's more like it. Aha! Brilliant.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
That's what my Oh, you're back!
Revelio.
With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. A wise decision. Thank you.
I'm just gonna fly there. Why fast travel if I can fly?
Revelio.
Fun, wasn't it?
Well, this only can't do what we did last.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Confringo! Revelio.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving.
$20
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, hell no.
That's some nice flight.
Thank you. It would have been just good if I just took it myself. Are you gonna swat me if I'm in there? Ha ha ha.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Confringo.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Revelio.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, maybe she has something cool. She has nothing. Literally us. Wow.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your back.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Alright,
Appreciate
well,
you stopping by. won't you? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
This had better not be a trick. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's fine. No problem.
Leviosa!
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? The goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Revelio.
Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Confringo!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Cool, this is the room I needed. So, I deleted that one thing. Dang.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Alright, cool. So,
Revelio.
see if there's anything in here. I don't hear any whistles, so should be good. Stop there, teach.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
Oh, I see it.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I have like a lot.
Then we may begin your
I've been
lesson.
grabbing like a lot of
You can
it.
conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Actually, yeah, I do. Because I want to conjure, like...
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
What items?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Okay, cool. We won't spend a lot of time here.
Revelio.
Sorry. It's like right out the door, right out the door.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, so this is the outside. Going inside. Going up the stairs to look at low hanger. But I got
Revelio.
Are we?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
He reminds me of the school teacher from Skyrim.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Let's go back, I guess.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. place might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What corridor is this?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Whoa. This is cool. I'm at a total of 25. I think we should be good for the rest of the day, for real. Alright, let's see.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Pleased to see Arn.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage.
Cool.
That's been a pleasure.
Just so I can start growing on my own.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists.
Revelio.
Or trying that again. Now there's a student who knows.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet
Your bag, it's wiggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on,
What
you
poacher can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio.
I do look forward to going home.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you can bring it. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as you usually. Kinesthesia is a powerful limit.
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius.
Mind where you're aiming.
Expelliarmus.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch
I'm
or
down.
wizard's mettle.
I love
What
this
say?
game.
I'm in.
Very well.
Let's do it. Brilliant.
Very well, you're down.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
You...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. Lucky shot. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me.
Oh.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
I'm gonna beat this guy this one. He's done.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Try to beat that. Missed the mark a bit on that
No
one. Wait, did I
way.
win? I won. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Expelliarmus!
No, the one that I'm looking for has a dragon.
Oh. I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver. Got a cold on to do that.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Accio! Revelio!
Alright, so I'm here at the spot.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
I've learned almost all of the goblin medallions off by heart.
someone's parent came home.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio. Lumos.
Confringo.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings. I could just have a Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family
One's duelist to beat.
I'd rather go alone.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I...
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, so I was even at the right track.
Revelio.
that yogurt smell. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching. While I don't always agree with the game, I admire the enthusiasm.
Madam Cook, how is it?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw... Step! I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
It's all in our attic. Ground all the time.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Let me go see if my defensive arts teacher needs her. Any trouble here? It's the farthest I've gone.
In Rookwood times is glad.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Risotto! Found it in me.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I can
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our...
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Quickly now.
Oh, fuck.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. I suppose we could charge right into them. Oh. Good finger.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm about to cook them right now.
Let's get this over with.
Not your best fight,
Incendio.
Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Before you were born. Are there children now? Rather unwise coming back this I'll kill you. I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Hold on. I'm gonna quick save real quick.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
These look familiar. Revelio. Was it Akio? Revelio.
Confringo. Accio.
More statues.
Confringo. Protego. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Making this easy on me.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
Look at this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Clean. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Look at this.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
What a relief. Another pencil. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory.
I bet her house is the one that's in the dark. Oh, right here. In the dark forest.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles
Like my
regarding
glasses,
the urgent
they're cool.
situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Serona at the Three.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I think I might call it.